Oh, alright. So I think everything works except for Twitch doesn't. Wait, how the fuck did you? No. Oh shit! I didn't put it. Uh, ah, um, ah, not visible. Not visible. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. How the fuck? I forgot. I was busy. I was busy setting up a reference section. Ah, god damn it! And now I really don't know what's happening to my internet or to my Firefox, but I think it's fine now. But quick, hide it. All right, it's hidden. I was like, how the fuck did you see that? Because that's not allowed yet. But I spent some time making reference areas, so now I can actually put references up there, and then people can see what the fuck the reference is. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Bam, fixed. No one saw anything. Exactly. Okay, so the plan now is to, well, properly cut this out. So we have a circle then. And then that circle will be cut into strips and then attached again. So we're going back to the... I did, damn it! Hello, Silent Night! Welcome, welcome. For the music is loud. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Test, test. I am going to try to fix that. Ah, yeah. I am way too soft. I know why. I'm surprised you guys can still hear me. My mic was quite far away. Voice over tinker, yes. Right. I may still think this is way too bright. Let's see how that changes it. I need to pull up my OBS and then move it a bit. I think that is alright qua lighting. You are a professional gamer, yes. How did the poker go? Right. My eyes are shit when I do not have light for some reason, because I can't see anything. But for now, I will figure out what the dimension is of this thing. And I can do that in two ways. I can either do this and be like, oh, this is, what is it? Like 7.5 centimeter all around. Is it? I think it's about 7.5 centimeter all around, so... Damn, I wish I joined when you did. I would have loved to play Repo with you guys. Okay, so that's 7.5 centimeters. So that means divided by 2, 4.5, 4.7. Yeah, 4.7. Wait, what? 7.5 divided by 2 is 3.7, basically. 3.75. Yeah, 3.75. So if I grab a... Can I reach that? Not when I'm plugged in. Whee! I swear I have a... How do you call those things in English? Compass? I had a compass at a time. Once upon a time. I've lost... Oh, it's right here. I put Neon's dead body. Yeah, you can do that, and they just have to watch you desecrate their body while while they are dead. This is a real fun game, yeah. Let's put it on 3.7, shall we? Three point 3.6, 3.7, it's yeah, so good. I'm happy you enjoy Repo. Repo is really fun, yeah. Okay, that's not doable. I mean, check. About check. So if I now do. No! I hate this. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the first time. Yeah, Repo's quite a difficult game, I would say. I have to pull up the knife again. I don't know where the knife is, but I have to pull it up. Ah. I have to pull both of these. It is a fun game. One gun is kind of short indeed for it. I would say me and my friends mainly play till we die most of the time. I have like just 2 friends that play Repo with. And most of the time when they play it now, or when one of them plays it, I'm streaming, so I can't really show. Alright, that's one. Okay, so another option is that I actually try to do it like this, but I'm not certain if I can do that. Did get duck before I got it. Damn. That sounds like an amazing night, genuinely. Nowadays I wake up at 9 and then when I stream I basically, you know, work till I have to stream. So that my streaming is quick up and then I am dead tired after. Especially since this is somehow physical intensive. Oh, hey! I was going to say. Hey, Doug. Welcome. I can imagine if Hoof hits you with the dad jokes back to back. I would also be like, no, my words, I have to watch them out carefully. For solid fight. Oh my god. At some point, I would just stop talking, because I would live in fear of just being gotten with dad jokes. Alright, so basically we have to cut out this circle. Cut the circle up, stitch it together, and then probably put some more foam and backing to this. Only you stopped when I had to keep my princess. So it was either dad jokes or what's it called? either dad jokes or actually playing the game. This is one of my least favorite things to do, I think. Apples masquerade. Ooh. Wonderful motivational support. I'm happy you gave him motivational support, but I don't know how much I can trust your word on it being wonderful and motivational for Duck. Ooh. Literally could not play the game. Oh yeah, when one of you die in peak, you can ghost the other person, which is really funny. Okay, I am going off of the goat that I made. Like 2 AM too. I'm very low. Wait, okay. Wait, Frufa, did you like circle his face consistently? Because motion sync just only means one thing. Okay, swing your phone. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I normally do that too. Like in games, when I have to stand still and wait, I just put my stick to the left and then circle consistently. But it's beautiful. He didn't circle. I stayed as close to his face as I kept moving. That's even worse. Alright, give me a sec. Huh. You have so many emotes, Fulva. Also, holy, I missed the mark with this. Oh, that reminds me, I should maybe say in the Discord that I'm live. But I am. Oh yeah, there it goes. If I just touch my Firefox, it just begs for death or something. I do not know how Firefox is this temperamental. Oh god. Touching on the room. It's consensual. Firefox lets me reluctantly change tabs. I swear. I know why this is a problem now. Oh shit! I forgot. I also need to embalm. Use some burnishing compound on this. Completely forgot about that. I am just so motivated to finish this because I want to start on the other project now already. Because Froef saw that I actually made a overlay for references. Almost there. I'll cut the rest off like this. Compound interest. I wish I had compound interests, but I do not invest, so I don't, sadly. Let's clean it a bit up. Right, I think I actually need light now. So I hope it won't be blinding for you guys. But if it does, I do have emotes for my eyes, I think. Oh, that reminds me, I did add the well emote, so now you can post 3 wells and be like, well, well, well. Yes! Yes, it worked. Alright. Okay, move this out of the way. Throw that away later. Okay, and then this should fit on here. And it looks decent enough. Alright, so now we have to burnish again. And while we burnish, I guess we can talk a bit more. So, how was your days? Very cool, thank you. You know what the annoying part is of burnishing compound? You need different colors for like different color letters. So if you work with like pink leather in a pink project, this become very well. Yes. I didn't know the well changes the normal spelling of well with no capitals, so it can just appear in sentences. I forgot about that. I'm happy to hear your day is amazing. Or, well. Oh, point at it. Okay, let's cover everything. I do wanna hurry this at least up, because if I can finish these, it will be amazing. But I don't know how fast I can do this. Because again, I have to cut this up again. And then... well, I can also just stream until this is done. Meeting someone tried to book at 2 AM. I mean, I want to ask what it was about, but if you don't want to share, then of course keep your secrets. But at 2 AM? Can figure out. Are you kidding me? That's it? I mean, I know the goddamn printers in my school are like annoying or like difficult to use, but they're not that difficult that you need a goddamn meeting for it. Yeah, I am completely and utterly baffled too. I might stream longer just to finish this. Who knows? It's already halfway done. My hands are again covered in brown burnishing compound. Oh, burnishing gum, not compound. But I would imagine you're standing and looking at him like the boogeyman, like, are you serious about this? Meeting like that. 2 a.m. is at morning, or is it p.m. is like after 12, right? 12 in the middle of the day. 2 at night? Okay, that's insane. That is after working hours. They can eat balls. That is, what the fuck. Like if you need a meeting at that time, that's not normal working hours unless you like work during the night. So I would say, not my problem. Outside of working hours. Also, I don't know if the music is really that soft currently, so I can put it like here. Maybe it's better. But yeah, it's insane. How the fuck? Why 2? Why can't they just ask how to print earlier and then do it in their own time at 2? This baffles me. Bit more. Oh, I fully ignored. They gave the proper ticket shortly after. All right. Good, good, good. I was like, what the fuck? We luckily also have rules like in our country. So if it's outside of working hours, we are not obligated to like react, and we won't be like, hello Schnee, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope genuinely this will be done today, because then we can move on to the next piece, and that is embroidery again. It took me half an hour to copy the drawing in a somewhat decent way, so really hope we can finish it. How's your day going, Schnee? Tomorrow you will be a bit healthier, I think, because your medical situation will improve. Ooh. Okay, that this would better. Okay, it's done for this. Oh, nice, nice. No problem, no problem. At least you are improving currently with your situation. And I hope it stays that way and improves slowly, day by day, better and better. I swear, eventually, if you do this properly, you can make the edges shine. For me, it shouldn't really matter because I'm gonna puncture it anyway. Okay, so first, I have to split this up in parts. How long is this? I can just split it down the middle. Let's do that. Because I put a dot here, and I don't want a dot. This is still so messed up. After making the circle, cutting it up. I mean, this is a smart way to recycle like scraps, but for making stuff, this feels so cursed. Yeah, let's go here. Oh god, I need to burnish these too. I forgot about that. At least I can just sit here and talk then. I think this. Okay, that worked. Alright. And then clean this up again. God damn it, I moved them to each other. Now I don't know which one is which, so I have to puzzle. I assume this one here, this one here? No. I assume this is the way. Doesn't look like it. Right. Want it a bit cleaner. Also, I was thinking, right, when I work out, for example, I work towards a goal. Mainly for working out, my goal is, well, calisthenics and influencing my body weight and that kind of stuff, and eventually, mayhaps, in the future, doing some, what's it called? Mayhaps an Ironman. But for Ironman, I have to really train so hard that I am not looking forward to that. Because I normally don't run. I don't do cardio that much. I should, but I don't. So I'm really not looking forward to that. But I was wondering if you guys, not all of you are interested in like exercise, of course. For example, I know that some people have problems with gaining weight. I, for example, have problems with that because I don't eat that much consistently. Working out does help me with like eating more consistently, because after working out, most of the time I don't feel hungry, but after a while I do feel so hungry. So I then need some food in my system. And most of the time then I just have like something in the fridge that I can just warm up quickly. But for you guys, how much time do you normally spend on cooking, for example? I know Foof cooks a lot. He is in his house husband arc. But I personally spend like once a month I can spend 4 to 6 hours. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Most of the time, you just don't feel hungry after that. You don't know how to properly cook? Foof wants crime, right? Rob the dumpsters. Rob them blind. I know how to cook because I, for a while, I started cooking with my mom because I wanted to learn her recipes for when I, live on my own. So I don't need to be like, what's the recipe? How do I cook this? When I feel hungry for specific, like food sections. So I learned that that way. Ah, okay. I usually spend once a month meal prepping a shit ton of burritos or something that I really like. I once meal prepped gyozas. That was goddamn awful. I love gyozas, but meal prepping them, folding 75 of them, is not fun. And then the fact that they don't freeze properly. I need to like use a shitload of baking paper, wrap them each individually from preventing them to stick together. Then I can unwrap them after they are properly frozen. So I normally make 10 burritos of them, and I take like a kilogram of chicken or 500 grams depending on the amount that I feel like. I think I do like a kilogram of chicken, a whole head of Chinese cabbage, like a bunch of those green spring onions and some other things, spices and that kind of stuff. I cook that down until it's thoroughly cooked. Oh yeah, I blend the chicken by the way, so it's minced meat. Then I thoroughly cook that concoction, make some probably white beans. I like white beans because they are very creamy. Entire month's worth of food, breakfast, lunch and tea, but I don't have anywhere near enough storage space. Yeah, so I claim like one section in our fridge. If I do that, it's like top section and then it's just filled with burritos, and that's like 30 to 20, 27 to 30 or something, like 25 to 30 burritos, and they are basically one meal burritos for me. So after that I don't need to eat anything anymore, but they're not like breakfast more and more. So they're basically a backup when I feel really lazy. I just grab one of those and then I'm fine for that period. Or that day. Or that specific meal. And what else I eat is like, I have protein shakes for when I crave something sweet or like fruit. I like to eat, I found out recently I like, not cashews, the nut that's in, that looks like a brain. What's it called? I forgot the name of that nut. No. I don't know it in Dutch either. Damn it. It. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I try to at least do once a month of it. And it's pretty cheap. Like you come down after the calculations to maybe €2 to €1 per burrito. Somewhere in between there. Walnuts, yes, walnuts, I think. Walnuts? Yeah, walnuts. The one that looks like brains. I like to eat them with honey. So I drop some honey on them and then I can consume those for sugar and filling. So those as snacks, or dates are pretty tasty as snacks and they also last quite a bit. Yeah, that's amazing. And when I'm really down or craving something salty, I can just make some like insta ramen and then forget that I have enough sustenance in me. I also make some pancakes when I really want to. That's like half an hour of work. Sure, I can get my work week's meal done cheaper than a single meal at work. How expensive is a meal at work? Because I know if I compare the amount of food that if I make it myself compared to like eating out, it's like 10 versus like €2. And most of the time when I make those burritos, for example, I just put them in the oven, like 1 to 2 minutes one side, 1 to 2 minutes another side. And it's like goddamn hot as fuck. So I leave them a bit to basically cool down after going from the freezer into the nuclear microwave. And then I consume that meal. One thing that I also do, which is kinda expensive I would say, is get some prosciutto and like a oven baked bread, or one that's already baked itself for like $1. And then make some eggs and then throw those on. Okay, they're mad. And then throw those on like on that bread with some, I don't know, some greens that I have laying around and some honey mustard sauce, and that shit is good. Prosciutto, eggs, honey mustard sauce, some greens. Oh yeah. And sometimes if I really feel fancy, some shredded cheese. Damn, but for $1.50 to $5, is that filling then? That's another one. For me, I try to at least have quite filling meals, but I also just eat like either twice or thrice a day. I know I went once to like a place that would help you meal prep basically, or gain muscle and then plan shit out with you. And they basically just told me eat more, that's it. It's really annoying because I don't eat that much. Damn it. Let me also change this. Oh yeah. Okay, so okay, let's see. After I'm done with this, a bit of hammer time, stitch these together, more hammer time, a bit more hammer time, and then final stitches. No, shit. Circle. Make circle that fits in here, and then hammer time. Then more hammer time. You'd be surprised at how hard it can be. Yeah, it is really hard. Soon, like hammer time will soon arrive. After this stitching is complete, hammer time will probably be here. Second to last hammer time will be this. The last hammer time will be the surrounding of this. Come on! That looks like a good edge. Oh yeah. Sometimes they even use bones, basically. Some material from bones to rub and make this smooth. Alright. Almost 5k a day? 5 kilocalories a day, or you would like lose muscle and lose progress on your like body, something else, condition? That's insane. I have probably difficulty reaching 2Ks a day. God, the rain, the ambient rain in this game almost, or this song almost made me think, there's rain outside? Do I hear rain outside? There was rain in the morning, but sadly not anymore. Endurance swimming, damn. That sounds fun though. I love being back in the water one day. Also, I'm shrimping. Let me lower my chair so I'm not shrimping anymore. It's funny, if I'm too high in my chair, I'm shrimping when I'm working on this stuff. But if I'm too low in my chair, I'm basically holding my hands like a T-Rex. Oh yeah, final one. And then we move over to hammer time. Can't do anything summer these days. No! I still want to try to do at least a triathlon. one day. Or an Iron Man, actually. But the training for that is probably hellish. Come on, I want to start hammering so I can finally be almost done with this. Yes, okay. I'm fine with how it looks now. My fingers are really dirty because of this material. Okay. My peak was 1 to 2 minutes of the world record for swimming a mile. Oh, damn! That would be insane. Almost a world record holder. Oof. Okay. Time for hammer. Now I need to get the punches too. The punches are here. No, they fell out. Every goddamn time. No, come back. Alright. Let me put you away too. Can I even like smack this one in shape? Fufa underscore. Froth underscore underscore. Please. Oh, I can't, so let's then start with where is the bullshit about? Right. Let's start hammering then. Shall we? I think it has punctured. That has not punctured. God damn it. Now it should. Yeah, I can feel it. Right. Continue hammering down this line. I wanna put 2 this here. God, God damn it, fool. Perhaps I should get a goddamn bonka mode. Not even for me. Right, that's one part, so then I need to do this one twice. So true, Dusty. One more. Yeah, should be good. That is cutting it really close. God damn it. To the side. Okay, this should be better. Yep, that went way better. Let's keep it at these. One side, then the second side. Ooh, that's pretty far away from the side, actually, compared to the other side. I think the camera is also slowly migrating somewhere. Yeah, they can work. Whew, okay. Another strip done. I know, right? It's going to expose me. I can't have that. You can't join the feet meta. I can't be on celebrity feed or whatever that website is called. My feet will not be rated. Out again. Ah! Damn. I didn't expect me to stab myself here. But yeah, I did stab myself. God damn it. I'll increase the step count in a sec. That is, hold on. One more side than the other. Really quickly. "34 times. We'll finish before 38, hopefully. God damn it. One day these bots will rule the day. I stabbed myself with one of these. Not the hammer. The hammer is fine. The War Thunder, World of Tanks. They gotta pay me a shit ton of money for that. Before I will join before I will sell my soul for that. Although World of Tanks does seem interesting to play, but I don't know how their like earning scheme looks like. So I am kinda not interested in finding out. Until I know properly. Almost there, almost. You will reach a point where are you gonna sponsor me for a War Thunder World of Tanks stream? Closest I can get you is a Lies of P stream. Because I still need to finish that game. Alright. Then this one real quick. Feels like I can get another hole out of this one. Holy fuck, Wilma, that's genius. The allegations. Then it's one of those documentary style where you have Nia behind a black screen, only her silhouette visible, talking about the allegations. Right. That was the hammering for, I hopefully maybe in an hour. The second part of the hammering will start. And then in another hour there's another hammering. So I will quickly store this. Store this away. Then we will sit down and start stitching again. Oh my god, there's so much leather cut-offs on the thread, which is fine. Here. Okay, so I normally do 3 times. So 1, 2, 3. Then we need this. And the hammer disappears for now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hammer will appear soon. .tm. Let's think. In here. Just like making knots like this, but I want to be fast, and I think it shouldn't really matter, especially when I just melt them anyway at the end. But personally, I do want to stream games eventually, but I do not want to stream them like normal people. Because then it's like, and if they're difficult, yeah, it's fun to watch someone struggle, but my plan for streaming games specifically is fixing up a music controller and then using my either saxophone or electric guitar as a controller for the game. And then mayhaps I will play Monster Hunter with that. But I still don't know if my skills are good enough for programming that. Yeah, okay. And also Ubisoft has a fucking patent on controlling a game with a instrument as a controller. But I don't know the exact specific of the pattern, so you are basically allowed to have a separate program that is a controller to control a game that's not intended for that use. I think. Oh, god damn it! I stabbed myself fucking again. But yeah, Ubisoft has a patent on that, but that's because of their Rocksmith game where you can play songs along with the guitar. So I don't know specifically how their patent worked, but I read in the past about it, and I think my conclusion was you can make a controller to control games with an instrument, and you can make a game that, for example, transforms I don't know, MIDI files into like files where you into files that it uses the MIDI file and sets like the notes to controller inputs, but as long as the controller is not an instrument and that's not integrated in the game itself, you could publish that. So the controller and the game can be separate, but as soon as they are together, it's like an infringement, from what I understand, of their goddamn what's it called, of their patent. So I think there was a game not long ago, Tuba Hero or something, where you play like tuba sliding thing with your mouse. And you could control that with your tuba, but if you have that in the game itself, then it's illegal. Or then it infringes on their patent. But if you don't do that, and have them separately, and then just post like the controller setup for instruments on GitHub, then you might be safe. Might be. I'm not certain. Also, me saying this on stream is kind of sketch. I swear, I'm not doing that. But yeah, I want to control basically my hunting horn with my saxophone and then beat Fatalis with it, which is probably not possible currently, but mayhaps in the future. And in the future it will also probably take me like months of like throwing my head against Fatalis. Fatalis. But that also gives me an excuse to practice with Lies of Pi and then practice guitar with it. Just 2 months. 2 months for... No, I didn't say 2 months, I said just months. It will take me months, not 2, probably more. I have not beaten him solo yet. I did understand his like moveset decently enough when I quit World that I could survive in a multiplayer hunt, but I do not know his moveset that much that I can survive in a single player hunt and kill him at the same time. Oh yeah, also he has like a damage check eventually, because you need to break his head. Forgot about that. Also, I don't think it's gonna take Nia that long to beat Vitalis. She just needs to get some... what's it called? Get some draw skills and then not go for TCSs and she should be fine. It's heresy, but Vitalis requires that. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna take her that long. I would say, like, I'm way more scared of like trying SL1 guns on like Dark Souls. I think that's way the fuck harder than Fatalis. Or at least she's used to throwing her head against walls. So I truly think it's not gonna be that hard, especially since she's good at remembering patterns. So eventually it will be second nature for her to dodge certain attacks and then go in for the damage. Yeah, it's patterned in it. If I remember the pattern, it is maddening. Yeah. Especially the start, you have to use the cannons too, because that's like 500 damage in there, so it's really learn how to script the whole fight in the start and that kind of stuff. It's also annoying because using hunting horn against him sucks. You don't have time to tenderize, because hunting horn takes way too long to tenderize. So you're always doing suboptimal 25% less damage. You have to keep... Ow! Oh, there's actual blood. Blood will be cleared, I'm certain. Blood is fine. Oh, staff counter can be increased. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Duck. No, it did not count as an accident. I had to, I got called, so I had to really quickly do something. Right. That's his birds. How? Damn, proof. Damn! He actually did me that way. Can't believe it. Got burned hard. That's me. Okay, so here, and then I want to, I think, go here. Perhaps now you won't get your reward in the stream. Okay. Come on. Oh, that reminds me. I have heard about some gum, right? I don't personally chew gum because I don't like it. having something in my mouth that I cannot like eat or swallow. And there is a certain chewing gum that I saw ads for that says it repairs your teeth for some reason, and I was like, interesting. And then it's like, I wouldn't say $30 per thing, but I'm still interested in it. I just don't know if I can afford a chewing gum that expensive, plus have a need for it. Also, fire. Melt. Yes. Never come undone. Okay, now this one. Fixed. Okay, that's one pair stitched, so now the other pair. This one to here, I think, if I'm correct. Yep. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, also, oops, the mic was on the ground. Forget about that. Am I even muted still? No. Okay. Then really quickly stitch this together to this. I already have some thread. Make a knot at the end. Quick, please. Please! Can I just pull this through? Like this? Ooh, it worked. Oh yeah. It's a goddamn mess, but it worked. Okay. Then we need a knot at here. Why? Am I missing this? Okay. Can I pull it through? My fingers aren't strong enough for this anymore. My hands really want to give up at this point. They are very tired after working on this letter. I woke up today and I had like cramps in my hand. I was like, holy shit. My poor hands certainly have gone through some very tough work. Won't be paid through with any normal force, so it's right. And then we will start stitching again. So I think I can finish it. Hopefully today. If I finish this in an hour, I think I could. This lid, so all these stitches I make. That's one. If not, I do think I will stream until this is done, because I am literally so close to actually being completely done with this. So I do want to finish it today, preferably. Poor phone is also oh yeah, I also do not hear the music because I'm not plugged in. Damn it. So what's wrong, Foof? What is that emote? What the fuck is that? Why the It's a meatball? Holy shit. Is that what you imagined eating at the Kia? Oh, hi Nia! Hi! We're hopefully almost done today. If you want to update, we're hopefully almost done today. You can't you can't post like a sweet emote after like that meatball emote. That's insane. I hope we're almost done today. We're almost done. We only have to do the lid and then we're completely done. God, I wish. I'll pull up the actual dice cup. It's here. We did some dice ASMR yesterday. It's the bottom, the cup itself, and standing. I don't know what I prefer, genuinely, Fuafa. Like, your emotes are cursed as fuck. I have problems fearing whatever emotes you have. I don't know. I do consider mayhaps the meatball interesting, seeing if you imagined them looking at you like that when you were younger while eating them and being told to stop eating the meatballs. That does sound very interesting. And I can't wait to put Floffa __ to rest. He has been doing so much work. Come on. Yeah. Right, another one. That was so poor younger Foof could not consume all the meatballs. I understand, Foof, I understand. Maybe one day I should also just go there and consume meatballs. In your sake. It was a core memory for Foof when he got stopped at the IKEA to stop eating their Swedish meatballs in Finland. I don't remember much of my core memories, I think. They will pop up eventually, mayhaps. I'm reminded of them. We're speeding through the stitches, I hope, today. Wait, you have strong opinions about Lapland? Are they negative opinions of them stopping you consuming their meatballs? Or are they positive? Like, great nature, probably. Come on. Hi Gail, hi. Oh my god, he's putting. He's pulling out the gun. Run. I can only imagine Floffa suddenly ghosting someone in peak. Oh, you can hardly hear anything? Is it my fault? Oh, okay. I was like concerned about my audio for a second. But it's fine, it's fine. Oh, thank you, Nia. Okay, let's go back here and try to find a way that I can make them up. Funny thing, I still have not edited my audio. I have, every time I wanted to, there was like something coming up that interrupted my audio. Oh, it's fine. If you have to do something, Gil, you can just go take care of that. Just happy you dropped by. But I still haven't balanced my audio like at all. I tried. I have tried, but every time I tried, something came up. So I wanted to do it today, and then my something else came up that took me like bit more time that I at least finished today. So I do have a reference section now, but it's filled with the next project. So I'll probably show that at the end of stream. I hope to check my audio and improve it after, well, I'm done streaming and then in the coming days. Did I do this twice? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Alright. That. Some more fire. And soon we will do some hammer ASMR again. Let's see, in... in a few minutes after stitching this final piece on, we will start hammering again. The whole circumference. Thank you, Gail. Take care. Thank you for being here for a bit. I hope your day will be swell. Oh, I didn't count that as a stand. This needle is really giving me attitude. Swell. Got them. I love that I added that emote, but every time I see it now and being used against me, or in a fun way, I'm like, damn it, I got it. But I still love that I found a well. I did see a better well emote, but that one didn't have like the background blacked out, so I was sad about that. So I used this one. Okay, that should be okay. I am scared of the day that I've added so many 70p emotes that as soon as someone types a sentence, it will just be completely replaced. I am very scared of that day. But yes, it is my fault. This is no way 3 times the length, right? 1, 2... Right, I guess I'll try. I am scared that I'm gonna run out. It felt like all the other times that I used this thread, it was way longer. Please add some more. Alright. I gotcha. I will. It will be funny when I can't even read my own chat at that point. Capitalization for 2, of course. Yeah. Most of them will all be cat related or anime related. I was looking if I could add Feel Bocce, I think, or I thought about adding that and then forgot while I was in like the 7TV emote area. Oh, I do need to use the first one. There are too many cat good ones. compared to yesterday, I think I'm hurrying up like a lot with these stitches. So I think it only took me an hour to finish this. I should have not said that out loud. Now I'm scared. The gods will smite me. The crafting gods will punish me for my hubris. I'm certain. Come on. Oh. Switching around. No! No! I zoned out! No! This is awful. No, 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 no. This is bad. I don't know if I can put it back on the string now. Ah, please. Please. Go. I am begging you. Oh, it somehow worked. Okay. No zoning out. No more mistakes. leave here. Oh, I just went to it without actually making the knot. God damn it. No, there's not. A messed up knot, but still not. Okay. That here. Free foof underscore underscore. Burn the edges. More fire. Also this one. Yeah, that's melted into the leather, so it will never come loose. Alright, that's one part of this done. So now, really quick, I need to cut out my most annoying part, cutting out felt and then fitting the felt over this. I do like how it's now a container already. Alright, let's get some felt, or actually the cardboard first. I have some cardboard behind me. I do not know if it's the right size though. Let me real quick cut this out. Okay. Okay, I got some cardboard. So let's draw up where it is. And then hopefully I can finish this also really quick. Because I need to still hole punch this. I hope I can get rid of the tape in a second. just these. I hope to be done really soon, because I dislike working with felt a lot. And let's see if this is the right size. Oh. I think it's about the right size, depending on the orientation. Also, let me move this real quick. Foo, are you just looking through your like emotes that you have? What the fuck? I should add Kizomuk Morg instead of this. So we chat. Oh my god. This one? I do think it's still too big for a bit. Do you not like? I am fine. Seeing that emote pop up it just gets me. You have a way with finding cursed emotes that does tickle me, but they do get a reaction out of me, Foo. I'm not gonna lie. They're activating a fight or flight response in me. I don't know which one. Probably fight. What the heck is... No. Alright. That is fitting. That looks like most of my projects. Alright. Now we will pull out the felt once more. I already used this felt for the smaller hole, so now use it for this one. I need to at least have enough space that it can wrap around. So that means about here. I think I'm fine with that. Oh! You're all 3D and things. Well, I am clearly in PNG. My hands are just very highly edited drawings. Right. Oh god. Okay. Now, really quick this stitch and I use normal needles for that. Not these fancy needles that are just meant for leather. Okay, so we have still 2 hours. The plan is stitch this, stitch that then onto this, get the circumference, get a single piece of leather in a different color for the first time during this whole project, make that strip correct, and then punch those holes, stitch it into here, and be done. Sounds like a good plan, I think, so I'll be starting. Because the sooner I'm done with that, the sooner I can start on the embroidery. The sooner I'm done with the embroidery, the sooner I can... Okay, I'm gonna do 4 of these. I think that's good enough. Right. Almost the final part. I don't even need the pliers for now, as long as I'm not working in the leather, because my fingers can do it. I deliberately kept my nails long for this specific task. Because after this I'm actually planning on cutting my nails properly and trimming them. Maybe I should paint my nails for street. Having them more distinct. Okay. That's one. Two. I have to be careful of losing the fruit. And then make a knot. That's good enough. Just more quickly do that. Yeah, alright. So that is stuck. I need to actually make a knot in this one too, because else I will lose this thread way too many times. Okay, now I can start doing the stitches. This tight. I need to really pull this tight in each direction. Okay. How did I mess that up? Okay, I need to come from the top. I need to not make that mistake again. I already made that mistake once on the other part, on the bottom part, so let's not make the same mistake on the top part. Even though this one also will be less visible. Still need to keep this tight. He's staan. Twisting up. think the light has lost enough power that I can actually hang it again here. I really should eventually get a lamp that has adjustable brightness, instead of waiting till the batteries on this one are weak enough. No, that is terrible. That is completely and utterly terrible. And first time I have to fix a knot during this stream. There were many doing the embroidery one. I have to focus so bad.
I can't tell you how to send me just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Oh, I was so close. very small piece of string and pull it through. Okay. God, I have no clue what I did, but I managed to loosen it up. I have no clue how I did it though. But that should not be my concern. My concern should be not repeating that mistake again. Oh, this line is in the way. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God. Keep hooking onto my pointers. Okay, almost done with this, and this at least. And then we can continue working on a very cute tie scope. Okay, that's it. This one is done. So now I want to pull this a bit up so I can do this, pull it tight. This way.
Searching all along,
Until we can.
facing twilight alone. Without a sign, without grasping it, the
still within time. Like 60 minutes or something. 16. That's a decent time. Oh, I still had a lot of thread left. Oh, better having left thread over than having to do it. Thank you. We're almost there. Hammer ASMR will soon continue for puncturing holes into this and then stitching this. I think we're decently on pace. World record dice cut making. I'm happy with the speed at which I'm going today. Yeah. Favorite part of the stream. And it will disappear for months. Soon, they say. I am sorry, Doug. Hammer ASMR will be missed. It will be severely missed. I think this is looking quite dapper, as my grandfather would say. Actually, I don't know if he would say dapper. The Blitz. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, hammer ASMR now. It's hammering time. The favorite stream segment of everybody. Let me see which one I can use. Yeah, I'm not certain if that's gonna be it, Chief. I think I have to do it manually. Yeah, it's gonna be a single punch, 2 punches at a time. So that means that I need probably these 2. Everybody's favorite segment, hammer ASMR. Let's go. Oh, I can feel my back cramping up for some reason. But it's fine. I remember I did this all in one punch because the 2-hole one just glides through. God. There goes the lamp. everybody's favorite segment. Let's go. Can I get away with one more? I think I can. I think that is good enough. Then, yeah. Second to last hammer ASMR, and then after this, yeah, after this there's only one more time that there will be hammer ASMR, sadly. Bang bang. How many booms do you need for a 4? 2 big bangs. 5 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. I missed those. The speed at which I'm going is incredible. Happened. One more hole right here? That's my question. Well, I did it. Don't know if it was smart, but I have made worse decisions. Those are the holes. These get stored again for, I don't think I'm gonna use this 1 and 2 anymore, because the other one will be a straight strip of leather for circumference. Okay, now the only thing I need to do is, first of all, store away this sewing needle before I use it. Like this. Alright, so now we will be stitching this to this, and the hammer can also go away for maybe an hour? Nah, maybe for half an hour. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. How many arm lengths is this? 4. This will be soon getting used. This can definitely for a bit. What? I can see the end. Where's my screen? Okay, I need to melt this now. Because it will be disappearing beneath this. Okay, I need to check how I'm gonna place this, and then I'm gonna stitch. This looks good. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, that's fine. Time to pull out the pliers again, because my hands won't be happy if I have to do this manually. Pushing it through should be doable. Ah! Why won't you go into... Yes, okay, not went. Oof. It being on the edge really makes it more difficult to stitch back. I went in there, so I have to. Oh god. Can I even? Yes, that's a stock. It didn't break my skin, but. Oh, I did break my skin, but I didn't feel it. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh, shit, that wasn't easy. That doesn't go easy out.
Where have you been? Searching all alone, facing twilight home without a sign, without grasping. The real question to me is, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. I lose my stride, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
No, I said I wouldn't do another, what's it called? Another dice cut for a while, right? But I just thought of something interesting. And that is, I can calculate the actual dimension of the dice cut that I need, so the actual form, because it's a, I know what the cylinder looks like, so you can like unfold it with some math. But and make it easier basically, and make a stencil. But then I realized if I do that for the felt doesn't matter. But if I replace the felt with like embroidery and then have just the entire inside, bottom and top, everything inside the dice cut being embroidered by hand. I mean, it would go hard, but it will also take so much time. Sounds like an interesting concept, but I don't think I would be willing currently in my current state to do that.
Yesterday,
I wouldn't even know what kind of embroidery I would do. It would be fun to that you look inside your dice cup and you see just a tapestry of a scene. I don't know what scene, but a scene. This one is really close to year. I don't know if I was smart to do that, but it's too late. Almost halfway. Would be amazing. Because I think I can do it with a good time. Because I cannot see this stitch. I might have gone through the same hole in the cardboard out. But it shouldn't matter that much, the other stitches will hold it together. Stitches together strong. Yeah, this is killing my hands. I have solace in knowing that there's only one hard thing after this. Hard slash difficult. And I really want some kiwis. I'm hungry for some food. I have some golden kiwis, but they're not ripe enough. I ate them like a few days ago and they were still like pretty sour. I personally love golden kiwis when they're like ripe and sweet, but I also have like a child's taste buds. I don't know how you guys like your kiwis, if they're preferred green or golden. I do want to make a fruit smoothie, but it requires so much effort, cutting up all the fruit and then blendering them. And the noise of the blender is also annoying. I do love coconut, but I'm very sad we don't have fresh coconuts here. I want some fresh coconut milk. That shit is amazing. especially fresh. Oh yeah. Especially since it can also be used as like blood for blood transfusions, I think. Just still find funny using coconut as a blood transfusion. Oh no, this angle is causing this side to... I'll see later with that problem in a bit. I just need to finish this real quick and then get a stripe. And it was not way too much on the part. I think I'm like 75% done. Yeah, 75. It's almost there. One's out. Don't know if the angle in the needle makes it easier or worse. I do know my thumb is begging for a break. Oh, no, there's still angle. Come on, please. Hello, hello. No worries. So this is basically what I did. I just made this felt and the top cover, and I'm aiming to finish it within the stream. Because I'm almost done with the top cover. Damn it, Foof. Damn it. The poor man just got in. Immediately dad choked. Almost done with it. The dice cup is done, but sadly the lid isn't. But it will be done in the stream, I think. Definitely done in the stream. How's your day going, Soap? I hope it has been a very nice day for you. Alright, gotcha. I'm happy it was a fun day for you. My thumb can almost take a break. I wish I could switch to my left hand and teach math matrices. Matrices. Goddamn. I think I used them like once. Thank you. This is just the lid. The dice cup, as you saw yesterday, was already done. And doing it for the second time does mean it's easier. And doing this in like 3 hours is pretty fast, I think, for me at least, at my speed. But I can't wait to actually finally be done with this and then move on to the next project. Whew. I swear, as soon as I have my own dedicated pliers, I'm gonna name it something. And they will be my companion for the rest of my life. Ah. Oh my god, I reached a point where I'm done, so... Okay, let me really quickly come out here. And then do that a couple of times until I'm satisfied that it's not going anywhere. I wish I could do this with my left hand. My right hand is getting tired at least. But I'm way more dexterous with my right. Okay, one more through and over. I think that's good enough, yeah, I don't think that's going anywhere. Still have a lot of thread left. to maybe even melt it real quick. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Ever, I think. Come loose. Okay. The vision is there. It has a sort of lid. Now, the second part of my vision, which is I need a different color leather. Real quick. Need this gray leather. For the first time during this whole process, I'm gonna use a different color. I cannot find the scrap that or the cutout that I already made. But I'm gonna look if this is even enough. Hope it wouldn't have been enough if I used that. Okay, so an easy way to do this is checking what the circumference of this is. And an easy way to do that is by 2 pi r squared, I guess. I mean, it's 7 centimeters. How is it 7? I thought it was 7.5. There's a simpler way, because I have the tools for it. But I need to find those, because they are in a sewing kit, and that sewing kit, I have no clue where it is. Or I can bend this around. $23.5 or something? Can also do it this way. It's there, so that means that is not 23.5, that's 20. Ah, yeah. This is thicker, so there is indeed a amount in it. Yeah, I know what happened. Okay, yeah. So last time when I cut this piece out, I calculated the diameter. So the inner diameter is 23.5. But I need the outer diameter because this is, how thick is this? This is half a centimeter thick. So instead of like 23 or like 7 or 7.5, it would have been like 8. And probably 2 times pi r squared, with r being 4, because radius is half of diameter. Let me check. Let me really quickly check if I'm correct with my assumptions. So 2 pi r squared with pi being 4. 2 times 4 times pi times 2. Yeah, 25. Yeah, I thought so. That explains way more. Yeah, I haven't used that in a while, but that explains why I was short. I did say 25, but seeing the estimations for it are kinda iffy. Probably need to cut out a stripe that's thick. How thick do I want this to be? So 2.5 or 2? 2 is like, I think, a very nice thickness for this. Yeah, okay, 2.5. I wanted to at least make sure it's secure. 2.5 at 25 centimeters, I think. It's either 25 or 25.5. Oh. Yeah, the problem is I already cut here, so I want to cut it off this line. And this is waste material, so I do have to get rid of that. I think this is about the material that I want to get rid of. This is painful. It's a long strip, but I can't reuse this. Okay, there we go. Again. This hurts. Wasting this much leather. Oh. Wasting it even more by please. Yes. Okay, now like this. Okay. That, let's say, I said 2.5 or 2. Two and a half. Yeah, 2.5. So 2.5 would be here. Where's 24 centimeters though? 25.5. Wait. Now I can actually properly measure this, the circumference at least. Shit. So how much is that? Yeah, so it's about 25. If I do exactly 25, I'm very scared of it being... Yeah, okay, I'm doing 25. Fuck it. Don't trust my measurements and calculations. It's school all over again. Sitting there doing an exam. This isn't right. None of this is right. Same, yeah. Well, you told me it is less. Is the circumference of this way less than this? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Damn. 23 is maybe even more accurate. Not inches, goddammit. I don't know what an inch is. Now you're telling me it's 24 and a half? Excuse me. Okay, one more try. After this, I'm gonna seriously cut. Go. I either pulled it tight and it was 24, I pulled it tight and it was 22 and a half. I'm finding that scrap because nothing is making sense. Okay. Found the scrap. This is this is like a 23 centimeter piece of scrap. Damn. Okay. If I pull it really tight, I think I guess that I didn't make it. Because it does look pretty cool having like one band. Well, maybe if I speed this up, I can do that after. But if it's this tight, I do not think I can pull it off of the cup itself. Yeah, that would be insanely tough to pull out. Okay, so are we going then with a loose fit or a bit tighter fit? Okay, yeah, I think this one is doable for a decent fit. So we're going for 20, 24 and a half. At least that's what the shit says. What if we go for 24 though? Oh, you don't think? Sorry, what do you not think so? I blanked out. I may have forgotten the context. Oh, okay. That is... Yeah, okay. I do think 24 and a half is decent. If it's tighter, 24, I am not certain if I... Okay, 24 is already... 24 and a half is already pretty tight, so... You know what? I can cut it out on 24 and a half, and if I'm still not happy, I can even cut it out more. Yeah, I get that. I agree with tight fitting one not being possible. I want to cut this off generally, but I also don't. Because I only need 2.5 centimeters. Oh my god, I need to write this shit down when I'm doing this. 2 centimeters seems nice, but that only leaves like a centimeter of friction. 2.5 is quite deep. I'll go with 2. Yeah, I'll go with 2. It's not like we're gonna throw it like a pipe bomb or something and then pray that the dice won't explode out of it. So let's keep it at 2. I could do 2.5 and then correct it if I later don't like 2.5. I could. How much is this? Is this 2 centimeters? If this is 2 centimeters, I am pretty fucked. Because this is way too short. It might have been 2. Okay, yeah, 2.5 it is. Just to be sure, because I have a feeling that it also might shrink when I'm burnishing it. There, and then it's here and here. Check if all the measurements are correct. Oh, from the Persona 5, beneath the mask is always chill, but layer cake, the one that you hear play in the replica gun shop, that one is still one of my favorites, I would say. I know, right? Layer cake is so good. Layer cake, my goat. Hell yeah. Yeah, the bass is insanely amazing. I learned a bass pattern on my saxophone. I don't know which one. I think Life Goes On. Life Goes On is also so good. I love Life Goes On. When she was there. Yeah, I play saxophone, alto saxophone. Or when I have time, or I haven't played in a while, but I do play alto. Ow. Do you play too? I'm tempted to put on some layer cake now. Oh, nice. Do you also play alto or soprano or what was the other one? The other one is way deeper. I forgot the name of the other one. But I mean, seeing we all like love layer cake. Desperate location set to leave the bus station to Tokyo Emergence. The bus station to Tokyo Emergence. Oh, oh, that's genius, Farouk. That's genius. Just setting your whole phone and background music just to Persona. That is a mood, if I have ever seen one. I can't go back now. I made the cut, I can't go back. But I do need to know where the cut needs to end. I said 20... Fuck. I said this one. I think. I think I said this one at least. So that means... baritone and alto, a little bit of bass. Okay, baritone, yeah. I only did alto and I started learning when I was 19, I think. Still not that good at it. I just do it as a hobby, as everything. I just collect hobbies. That's my whole purpose, collecting hobbies, and then hopefully they will be useful someday. Give me a sec, I will catch up with chat in a bit. Okay. Oh, you learned when you were a kid. That's really funny. Same proof. That's why I'm always doing everything freehand. If you do it freehand, you can't be judged on your skill. Problem is, now I have already cut in here, and the line that the ruler made was really nice to follow, so I hope I can follow it again. I don't need skill when I can just have the hobbies. Messing around until you figure out how this shit works is half the fun, right? Okay. Oh, that's true. Always handy to know some form of magic tricks. Make coins disappear, reappear behind some ears. Sleight of hand, very important with kids. I have to eventually learn some to entertain probably some family kids. It's always also fun to like spread the seeds of like crafts with small children. Look what I have done. Yeah, I made this. You can make stuff. Just need a will and a way and a shitload of time. Please, split apart already. But yeah, proof. I know the song when she was still here. I think it's called. It's when I think Futaba's Palace. But I'm not entirely certain. I don't know if I've listened enough to it. Let's see. Please be almost done. Oh yeah. Swear to my bones. That one I don't know by heart. I have to re-listen to the Persona 5 theme. A funny shape. Anyway. Okay. So. The only use of this is to wrap around here. I am happy that I did like, oh, it's gonna be tight. Ooh. What girl did you choose, guys? I went with the teacher. Or no, I don't know. I don't know if I went with the teacher or the fortune teller. I think I went with the fortune teller girl. The one that was stuck in a scam situation. Fair. I don't know. All the girls weren't really hitting it for me, so it was like the adults are fine. Oh, Yuji is also funny. When can we go against the man atlas? I have to burnish this. Okay. That detour was way too long because I wasn't certain how to do it, and figuring stuff out on stream adds a shitload of time for me. Chihaya. Is Chihaya the... which one is she? I forgot which one she is. Is she... Oh yeah, Chihaya is the fortune teller. I go Monster, forgot her name. It's way too long ago that I played that game. Okay, fair enough. If it wasn't the age gap for me, I don't know. All of them seem like prime friend material for me. I have the habit of like thinking of girls that I hang out with as either sisters or big sisters or little sisters, if I'm close friends with them. So I just saw them all as platonic friends, honestly. So I can't really think of them in a different way. Oh, nice! A yard sale too. I remember when I did my first job, the first thing I bought was a pair of Sennheiser Urbanite XL headphones, because I love the Sennheiser Urbanite style headphones. And I still have them. They do work, but god are they uncomfortable. Okay, fair. I can see that. I can see the energy that you are radiating, Poof, and yeah. FR, same energy, yeah. Okay, so sad to say, after this is burnished, the last hammer time ever will be done. And then we will take part in the final stitching, and I will stitch until I'm done. Because this is literally the last part of the dice cup. Where's my burnishing tool? It's here. So soon, hammer time will not be anymore. This is so much easier. You can apply so much force on this. I'm so happy. Oh, yeah. Damn, reminding me of that. Holy shit. Oof. That sudden oh god in the intro, that is indeed a certain way to get rid of a character. But yeah, Anne's friend was also I don't know. I don't know if I have an opinion of her. She was going through some shit, and I don't remember actually knowing her character that much, except for her being kind and hardworking with her recovery. That's all I remember. Age checked? Wait, but you were you like, don't dox yourself, but it's a 16 plus game, right? So getting age checked for that? Damn proof, do you look young? I was more than old enough. Damn. I didn't even buy it physically. I just bought it on the store, on the PlayStation store when I played it. I wouldn't say I was old enough at that point. I remember playing it while there was a test week going on. I passed that test week, barely probably, because I always passed barely. And she looked at me once and very quickly checked me out whilst apologizing. Fair. Maybe they were just like, they're age checking everyone that just buys it. And it was a new person. Apples masquerade, I am both days and night. God damn it. There's the scissors. Probably have to cut this off. Ah, no! Everything is falling apart. I hope it wasn't that loud. Sorry. Damn you, Froffa. Damn you for putting Nanako in my head. Everything is great at your Juliness. Oh, Persona 5. Is Specialist the dance or the song? but I definitely think Nanako Palace song. When you just stand there in Nanako's palace. Labo. But I definitely think Nanako's palace song goes hard. It's so fucking calming. Well, I've played that shit so much on my PS Vita. And I plan on 100%ing it on Steam too. I never played the original Persona 4. I only played Persona Golden on PS Vita, and well, it's also available now for Steam. So, but I never played the original. I'm really thinking, but there are some good songs in Persona 4, I think. The one that they dance to at Specialist, but I don't know the songs by heart, because Persona 5, those songs, like this song I'm currently playing, I've listened to so much. Because I always listen to it while studying or doing something else in the background when I needed some like background noise, but it needed to be calming. I've always listened to this. I hope I can wipe this off with some with a wet towel. Oh, heartbreak, 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 heartbreak. I know which one you mean. Definitely, that one is also very good. I don't remember where it plays. I think in the overworld, right? Because this. God, my memory is trying to kick in, and you remember how the song goes. Persona 4 has some good music too. If I play that, am I gonna get copyrighted? Because I do want to try to play Layer Cake. What was the name? I just said it, Layer Cake. Let's see if the one. Let's go, Layer Cake Extended. Let's go! So good. Revive. Bass the Sphinx to me. No other human has done. Oh, that bass the Sphinx to me. Oh yeah, it does. Life Goes On has a good bass too. I've learned Life Goes On melody on saxophone. I forced my teacher to transcribe it. God, this shit is hard. too. I may have the what's that? The sheet music somewhere still. I can send it to you if you want. I will try and remember to do that. I think I even have, I don't know if I have, nah, on my YouTube I have like when I just learned saxophone videos. Not proper ones. If I tried it now, I'm way faster. Way faster. Okay, not way faster, but at least better than. Okay. I did both sides. I burnished everything. I am kind of happy with how it looks. I have to go over this with a paper towel later, or wet paper towel, and then clean it a bit up. But for now, if I stitch this to this, I should be done. And then it's just cleaning up. So back in the box you go. You can also go away. You can be closed. I don't know if I can make this in 20 minutes, but we will go until I am done. That shit hits so hard. Oh god, I fucking love layer cake. Let's see if I'm getting. Let's see if I'm getting copyrighted. Nope. The stream on YouTube is still like allowing it, so it's fine. I love the piano in the background too. Just the up and down it goes. Okay, so plan. Last hammer ASMR. I just need stitches here, and stitches straight here, and then that's done. Yeah. Last hammer ASMR, let's go. Last hammer ASMR for the coming foreseeable future, which is, yeah, last 107 though. I think I only need the 4 and the 5. How many is this? 6? No, it's a 60. Last hammer ASMR. After this, it will go back into my toolbox. God, it hits so hard. I love layer cake. Okay. So let me do it like this. I need to properly see myself. I'm not certain if that went properly through. Now it went through. Oh yeah. Oof. I'm drifting off for some reason. I thought I put it in correctly. Am I rushing it? Hell yeah, Nia! Hell yeah! This is the last Hammer ASMR for the coming months. Persona has so... No problem, no problem. I hope the hunting is going great. Oh, I remember. The layer cake was the reason why I wanted to play bass. Holy. Good, good, good. Yeah, I know, right? It's so good too. I love layer cake. Life Goes On. I also love. I love that chorus. The piano just going wild in the background is so vibing too. Honestly though, if you play this, you have to go wild on this part because it's so good. Okay, one more stitch on this side, then down. I love hearing the piano go just wild in the background. Staring into my chicken while vibing instead. I would just sway my hips, dance to this shit. Man, every time I'm home alone or something, I always just, when I have music in my ears, I just dance around my house when I have to do stuff. Same with cleaning, just put some good music on, give me like a shot of liquor and then I'll just goddamn dance to that shit. And also that was the last hammering of Hammer ASMR. It is sadly goodbye to Hammer ASMR. I am sorry. Oh 07 Hammer, we will miss you. From Gamma. He will be seen again once in a blue moon when I decide to do leatherworking again. He did very well. But who knows when it is. I am gonna grab some paper towel, wet paper towel, wipe this off so that when I clean it later, it doesn't stick to the white thread. So I'll be really quick and be back in a second.
Foffa the needle, Foffa underscore the needle is still hanging on. He has his last. He's gonna carry the last. Thank you. He's gonna carry the last few miles. Just have to clean this up real quick. Also, I don't know if Blake is still going. I haven't prepared the send-off yet. Eulogy. Maybe a special box for him. Viking ceremonial on the tiny. I know exactly. I mean, I could do that. I could do that. No Viking burial? I can't do that. A full-size boat is a bit too much. Okay. Okay, last part. Stitching this onto here, and then stitching that into, well, no, just closing this stitch. Is this boat handmade? I am not one of those people. Sadly, I've seen someone do it. I've seen a girl do it even, or and not even. I've seen a girl make a kayak, and that shit is so intensive. Like I wouldn't copy her. Okay, I think I want to stitch this. I don't know where to start. Then you have to start somewhere because I'm going over time. If I start stitching it to this, the result that I will have is this will end up like this, overlapping. I don't want it to overlap because if it overlaps, it doesn't fit on here, does it? I think it will work, but I have to stitch this first, and then I have to make sure that I'm doing it evenly. So where are you, Foffa underscore the needle? Did he flee? I know I saw him somewhere. Don't tell me you fell down. I don't want to finish this project without you. Don't let me get a replacement, please. I did mute myself somehow. I think I learned life will change when life goes on.
It is truly for clutching. Fluffa has appeared! The music summoned him. Swear to my bones. I can play the Swear to my bones right now, because this was not the music I wanted to play. But I put on Swear to my bones right now. Oh god, that... Let's save this for the ending screen, generally. But life will life goes on. Please, I want that one. Persona 5. Yes, this is the one. Please, could you play Sweet Bones from... But the bass in this one, I had my teacher transpose onto saxophone, so I could play it. But I'm going over time, I really need to hurry. It is so fire. I will play Through My Bones in a bit though. I think it's a perfect ending song though. I'm gonna do this in multiple parts because my arm is not good enough for this. Wait. I need to check OBS. Also thank you Doug for noticing that I was muted. I'm gonna do 2 underarm lengths. The bass in this is so good. I love this. Real quick, we're gonna sew this closed and then sew this into... I'm sorry, but we may go over time for half an hour. If you have something to do besides staying here, please do so. But I will finish this today. I truly think we're gonna go over time for half an hour. As soon as I'm reaching the end of this, I will play Swear to My Bones, because that one sounds like a good ending music. Alright. Thank you, so. This is the first time I'm gonna sew a circle. Cooking also reminds me of watching stream. One thing I wanted to do with a girl that I had a long distance relationship with was cook together, basically. So cook together and then have a meal together. Sounds like fun. Maybe one day. I know, right? It sounds so sweet and fun to do. Okay, I might have a problem. This is way tougher than the other stitches. Fair. Especially if you're cooking the same thing, it's even funnier. I just need these stitches to work with me, please. I need the pliers. Also, I love doing the dishes. We have a dishwasher, so it doesn't count for that, but when I'm like at people that don't have a dishwasher, I am like, just give me some music and I can just dishwash for half an hour. And not a care in the world, not a thought in my brain. I know, right? And then you can do the classic, where's the money Lebowski, while dipping a cup on the water. I have no clue why this letter is so tough compared to the other one. Okay. Ah, shit. First. Please. I just need, this is the final steps. Oh yeah, these are the hardest stitches then, because I'm having to go through the burnished part of this letter. After this it should be fine. I shouldn't make new holes in this letter. Yeah, just hold on, proof. These are the last difficult stitches. After this, you don't need to force, well, probably. Have you guys finished Persona 5 for Royal? Because I have it on Steam, but I have not finished it. I couldn't find the time. Come on. I haven't. I plan to Steam. Oh, that's nice. That will be nice indeed. I have a handheld that I play it on. That I could play it on. I mainly use that handheld currently for, I guess most of the time I just use it for opening ZZZ, do dailies and then closing. Do you know anything about what, the Steam Deck? Or are you... Oh, that sucks. If you, yeah, so you missed the true ending thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, so. I know, yeah, I know most of what happens through it because of either challenge runners or like videos that got recommended. And I got through the game like halfway. I don't think I did the Gitch Girl's parent yet, her palace. But I think I'm right before it, because I did do the oh, now I don't even know if I did that one. I did unlock Yusuke. Without doing the thing you are implying. Oh god. You can't actually see a lot of new content without doing the thing I'm implying. I mean, I don't know exactly what you're implying, but I do know how you need to like talk to the counselor, and yeah, the counselor maybe it's. I know the ending. I know most of it. I got the true ending on the normal Persona 2, and I know that you need to have like 2 specific confidants. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. But was that one in like the original Persona? Because I think I did play through that. I know exactly which scene you mean. And I don't remember if that's exclusive to Royal though, because I think it was in normal Persona 5 too. Or am I just confusing it with something that I saw during another playthrough? Potatoes or rice? It depends on what you're eating it with. Potatoes for me, if I'm gonna make them, I'm gonna put them like 40 minutes in the oven to get them really crispy. Depends on what kind of chicken you're eating. If it's fried chicken, go with potatoes. If it's chicken with a sauce like a curry sauce, go with rice, because that's good with white rice. That I have never heard of that or tasted that food. A jacket potato with that. I need a lighter. Potatoes then. Alright, potatoes it is. Okay. I hope to finish this so fast. I have seen jacket potatoes, and I want to try them with a shitload of cheese. Damn, I'm getting hungry. Okay. That was the final stage for this. Let's see if it can fit around it somehow. I really hope it's gonna fit like easily around it when I have the... I think it would. I think I can make it wood. Listen, if it's white beans, hell yeah. I do not like tomato beans in red tomato sauce. You can shame me for whatever, but I do not like them. I am considering offsetting this, like this. stop spreading those lies and propaganda. How dare you? Okay, if I flip this... Oh no, too late. I already made the holes for this way. Okay. Okay guys, I have a question, right? I can either do it this way. I want to either stitch it this way, so this big stitch is directly opposed to it. It's horizontal compared to vertical, or I can align them up. I don't know what's gonna look better. Alright, good luck, Foof. Alright. I will line them up, I think, this way then. I agree, lining up was indeed better. I was just thinking a bit like if it is perpendicular to it, might be an interesting eyepiece. Interesting. Okay, now I have to go through this letter and stitch it this way. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why is there a knot here? How did you come in here? How? Did I go through it with... Oh god. Oh god, this sucks. I cannot pull these apart. I cannot pull them through. Please. Please. I beg you. I will bargain. I will bargain with you, please. I don't know what I can give you. Oh, wait, no. It's working with me. Don't need to bargain. It just needs my patience. Oh. Okay. Sad part is I probably have to pull out the needle again and then I have to repuncture it. But that's better than having a knot. No, not again. Requires so much force to pull it out that I accidentally pull it tight. Why does Persona 5 have such good music, like everywhere? Okay. Oh, okay. Now I need to fit it through here again. Okay. Damn it, Proof! Damn it! will put some other music on in a sec after I threaded this needle. It's not going great. The needle doesn't want to be thread. Maybe proof underscore is sick of my abuse. I'm gonna give you workers' right, hammer the proof. I was tempted, but I don't have a solid material except for my desk, and that's not really that solid. I'm tempted, but then I'm mainly gonna slap him like this. So I don't think it will make much of a difference. Anyway, we're gonna start the stitch again. No knots this time, no knots. So through here, up here, pull that through. I don't think a lighter gets that hot, Roof. I don't think it. And then I have to. Okay, cooling it down is just the question of getting some water and then, using that. Please cooperate with me and find the hole that I want to push it through. Please? Foof underscore, please, I beg of you. I've asked a lot of you, but this is the final lot. The final, after this you can guess eternally. This is, I'm back again to very, very tight stitches. Okay, just pull tight, we'll continue. If I hold it like this, I think I can evenly split the pressure over. It is. I don't know why this silver leathery thing is so tough. True. I don't know if I've done worse. Oh yeah, the cardboard and the leather body, that was tough. And I'm not going through cardboard anymore. This is so good for extra spicy stuff. Oh, I'm happy you're enjoying your food so much. I'm happy for you that you chose potatoes. I love hash browns, they're just such a pain to make. I'm going just above it. Why? Feels like I'm straight. I have no clue why this leather is so tough. Now this. Well worth, yeah. I am? strange. Maybe I'm trying to talk when I basically am forcing this needle through the leather. Talking through like exertion and then muting myself like by accident. Or not accident, like physically muting myself. Poor Foof is super bent. He is getting even more bent, yeah. Yeah. Do tell when it happens, because I don't know when or when I have to adjust my volume of speaking. But let's listen to some other music, because Life Goes On has been on for a while. What is it called? When She Was Still Here? Days when my water was there. Let's put that. I can't. Poor Foof. I don't know how I feel about that. I hope that you're gonna be fine after this. No. I mean, I don't know how Foof would like to be handled with a pair of pliers. Ooh, that one's way easier. Also, this almost looks like a fish hook. Holy. Implementing back muscles on this is insane though. It is. Ooh. I am not happy with this. It's fixable sort of. Doesn't go easy. Oh, apparently I lied. We're going for 5 hours instead of 4.5. Proof, I require you to cooperate. Underscore. Okay, this is messed up. He bends so much. Hello, Cyborg. Welcome. I should actually already be done streaming for like 22 minutes, but we're going till this thing is done. And it might take a bit. Holy. I forgot that it took me like an entire day yesterday to stitch the bottom part to the top part. That's indeed what he's insinuating. Hit on, maybe, by a pair of pliers. You know, pliers are such a functional tool. I goddamn love them. Yeah. Yeah, this is Fluffa __, the needle. We have named him. He needed a name because he is such a fighter that is gonna, after this he's gonna go into permanent retirement. I'm gonna do something risky and try to get out from here, please. I need you to go in here and out there. Please, nail working. Proof __, if that's your legal full name. Ooh, okay, yes. Holy. Honkai Star? Wait. HK. HK, what's that? Hornet from... Hornet and... I don't know what this abbreviation means. Hollow Knight! Oh! I mean, doesn't the normal knight also have a needle? But if you want to be Hornet, hell yeah, why not? More power to you, fool. Shaw! Angale! I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Bug? I mean, Foof likes bugs. I wouldn't put it past him to want to be one. Have an exoskeleton instead of skin. To give to his skin. She's a spider hybrid? That explains her way of walking. Does explain a way of walking, yeah. Spider worm. Again, I need to punch it right. A worm sounds more like a dragon worm than a bug worm. Fuck it, I am going to skip stitches and I will lay them back. Make a new. Arnold's dad is like that king that just had a lot of children. That's the only thing I know about it. I really love that leather is a self-healing material. Not self-healing, but healing enough. I've actually played Silksong or finished Hollow Knight. I haven't either. I have just seen the Shaw and Gale get good. Okay, so then I will go like back here. Shaw. There are more? Why is the percentage marker so messed up? Well, Binding of Isaac had a comparable messed up percentage marker. I really need this to compress more. I think that I can't beat Freeze High School. I don't know. I have never played it, so I would not be the correct person to ask. Silksong. Okay, Silksong is the sequel. Well, good news, or maybe not, but I will not be streaming this long for the coming foreseeable months, because we'll be doing embroidery after this. God damn it. And when I embroider, I'll just keep myself strict to my timing that I set. Plus, if I mid stitching with thread, I may have finished that when I feel like it. But embroidery will never be this long. Okay. This is a serious pain. But at least the time hasn't passed that much. Oh, my thumb. Okay. You can do it. You can do it. You're like 10% there. 10% of the way. I'm so happy you're hyped. I have a reference setup already, and I wanted to pull up later when I'm done, because I assumed actually I was done way earlier. But of course, my estimations of time are always sucky. The embroidery will. I also have the embroidery piece already in the reference section, so you can see what I'm going to target. I think I already showed it. Follow your step and try to do. Oh, you wanna try embroidery? Okay. I am way more freehand, and I did skip a step. The step that I skipped was drawing. Like I draw it on paper, and then I draw it on the actual material itself. Then I'm embroidering on. I know. One day, like one day. Man, well, if they ask me what my weakness is during job interviews, I'm like, yeah, I'm good at overestimating stuff. But I will explain to you what you can embroider. If you want to join with embroidery, you do need a few materials. A few. First of all, a needle. It doesn't matter what kind of needle. Preferably embroidering in needles because it makes it easier to re-thread the what's it called, the thread itself. I got mine from like a local sewing shop that sold them. There are a lot of old ladies there that at this point know me. As the person that just comes in like once every few months, buys some materials and then fucks off. So you need an embroidery needle or any needle, doesn't matter if you have some laying around. You need thread, any thread mainly, still doesn't matter that much, but preferably embroidery floss. You can embroider with other materials, but I recommend starting with black, and then if you have a specific drawing you would like to embroider, I would recommend sketching it on paper or printing it out. And you need an embroidering hoop, so something to keep it tight. You don't really need an embroidery hoop. You can like just make a frame out of wood and then tack the material to that. That's just a pain. Get an embroidering hoop and of course some material. I prefer using cotton, but you can use basically anything between brackets. But yeah, so if I had to list it all out, you would need, in order of importance, a needle, embroidery needle or not, a embroidery hoop, something to keep your fabric tight, some fabric that you want to embroider on. I prefer cotton, and then some embroidery floss or just the material itself, the string. You may decide to do it after you see how I start, but yeah, I will. The thing is, the next time I'm streaming is next Monday, because I stream for 3 days, preferably 4 hours, 4 hours a week, a stream, and then fabric and floss. I'll grab them one of the The floss is the thread. It's a specific name for it. They call it embroidery floss because it consists out of like 6 separate strands that you then separate. I recommend if you have a drawing that you want to do, I would start with logos. I started with, on this stream, I started with doing this one, the Pelico logo. I would start with getting some black I would start with some black thread. Thank you, thank you. I would start with some black thread because then you can, if you sketch it on paper, you can do the outlines in black. I probably can explain it even at the end of the stream because then I can tease to what we will be starting on next week. Nah, I don't think it's a massive delay. I hope. But yeah, again, I do recommend starting with something simple, and then after your yeah, thank you. I won't worry. But after, I would recommend starting with something simple like a logo, because those are most of the time simpler concepts to do. I can show. I think I showed my first embroidery pieces once already, but I embroidered the Metal Gear logos for, when I first started embroidering on a hat, and then let's see, I used actual wool instead of embroidery floss. So you can embroider with other stuff, but it is recommended to try to use embroidery floss, because embroidery floss is kinda what everybody uses, and it has like standard color palettes and that kind of stuff. Oh, Doug is on a massive delay. Sorry, Doug. Run around that really so I believe. Okay. Thank you. I do hope it's gonna be good soon. Right, but that is for embroidery itself. So yeah, I do recommend those doing those things. If you're asking someone else for embroidery tips, I think they would recommend other materials compared to what's it called? Compared to what I recommended, because I recommend cotton, because I love working in cotton, because then if I move it, for example, from the cotton and put it on some other jacket, it will be easily washable. Also, I did mess up the stitch here, which is fine, it's fine. Wabi sabi and all that. It's just a big mess up. Right, time to put on some other music. Specialist is always good. Generally, I think I won't put layer cake on, but layer cake is so goddamn good. They do have. It's insane. If I could play saxophone like this, holy hell. Happiest clan on this side of the ocean. Shit. That's another emote I should find then and add. I'm trusting the process entirely and hope that this will close like the way I'm envisioning. But I'm doing way the fuck now. Always trust the process. Yes. Please allow me to stitch. I'm also excited for embroidery because my hands won't be hurting after the streams. I'm also happy because then I finally finished this gift for the friend. But yeah, the main reason why we went overtime was because I was very indecisive also about how I went about this, and I didn't plan ahead for the lid topic, but it's fine. Seeing the process of how I'm going through and deciding my decisions is also, I think, entertaining. The saxophone, this is so good. Ooh. Impact will be perfect. Kronk, increase the stab counter with Kronk at being me. I hit my finger. 36? Oh, nah. That shucks. Yeah, 36 times. I can't believe this. I won't let it hit 48. Hey, dude. Embroidery is fine. Embroidery is fine. I don't stab myself that much in embroidery because I don't need force compared to this. I do warn you if you're starting out, knowing where your needle is gonna be tricky. Because I do know about where, when I pierce this leather, at least I know where my hand is, like, on average. Got the English word for it, but I do know, I have a feeling of where my hand is basically. And with embroidery I have that too, so I won't stab myself as much. Problem is, I do stab myself here when I'm not paying attention. Like I just stabbed myself when it was out and I was like positioning my fingers. And this requires so much force. I am happy that I haven't actually pierced my finger with this, because this is a very, very sharp needle. This is especially meant for leather working. I'm running out of threads. I have to redo some threads soon. Oh, I'm also so close. So close. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have gotten a bit bigger. It's a real tight fit though. Do not confuse this. Profile the second is a very, very effective against it. Profile __. Full legal name. The end isn't. I wouldn't say that, Duck, because the stitches that I made were not correct, so I have to, after this, to go back around. So it's 50% done. Almost 50%. We suffer for beauty, don't we? But I will try to speed it up. Oh, 7. Soon proof you'll be put out of your misery. Profile the second. Or profile __. It's confused with box underscore. You need to experience way more of everyday life, like work tomorrow. But think about this, tomorrow is Mia's stream. Hell yeah. I don't remember what we were starting with, if it's Dark Souls. Hell yeah! Monster Hunter, also hell yeah. The second half I always fall asleep, so I don't know. I haven't seen Jump King in a while, I think. I do wake up, I think, sometimes during the yappings. But I don't remember much. Okay. God. Only 5 hours, no. This being extended stream for once. Insane. Ooh. Okay. Oh. They have, haven't they? Okay. The plan is now, how the fuck do I make a knot in here? Because this is what it looks like. Go to here. God damn it, Duck. I can't believe you've done that. Oh my god, people's bending even more. I don't know which one I need to pull. This one, probably. Okay. I have to probably go back and forth on this to get rid of the section. Don't worry. It's gonna take probably longer than 15 minutes. Maybe a half hour. Good luck, Soap. Name checks out. Isn't that a Reddit thing? Okay, that's not why I wanted to. That's also not why I wanted to do it. It is. Alright. Okay, I have to figure out how to make this disappear and either get a knot or like something else. Yeah, I don't know what I done. True. Well, this sucks. I lost where this belongs to, so I'm just mayhaps cut it out and then act like nothing happened. I mean, the friction of the stitches should keep it alright. I love the well emote. Yeah, I love that it just appears. So funny. I truly love the well emotes. People don't even notice that there's a well in their comments. It's beautiful. I mean, and the stream is also still going on YouTube, so it is a good Wednesday. Let's keep it at that. Now I need to figure out where the heck I can insert this from. I could genuinely, if I start here, I can then properly. It's a good Wednesday, my dude. I should get the frog emote. I know exactly what you're referencing. I can start here now, and as I'm going through here, I can then fix the stitches to have it completely well. So I am having a genius plan of making a knot right next to this one and immediately hiding it. I'm a goddamn genius. Somebody just said, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Divider. Okay, this is gonna be a pain to stitch through because I melted it, but it will disappear. This stitch will immediately disappear. I need to go above it. And then in here. I remember playing Persona 4 a lot. I was hella depressed. And Persona 4 was basically what I played through that period of my life. I love that game so much. The music is good. It is such a vibe too. Come on! Yes. We're going to now stitch everything hella tight. be done. And they have this girl. Oh, Neo! Thank you, Neon, for following. Welcome, welcome. I normally don't stream this late, but we're finishing this today. Thank you. Hello, Cyborg again. We are gonna finish this dice cup today, and then we are going to hopefully move on next week with embroidery. That's the plan. But this dice cup is really fighting for it, together with Floof __ the needle, who's bent to heck. Grab me like a Beyblade, I think. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one because I didn't want to go over here. So I'm going to 4. Four hours of wrangling. Oh no, 5 hours at this point. From wrangling leather into shape. Past 5 hours now, indeed. My hands were tired yesterday to leave. I think this day is gonna be. I don't think I can talk this day. How sore my hands are gonna be. this intersection of stitches is really tough. Support. Why not? And this way. It's fine, it's going great. Could have gone actually quite bad. I almost stabbed myself. Can't wait to give my right foot some well-deserved rest. Oh, dat was right. Oh. Come on, I want you to exit. There, yeah. Damn, it's really tough to pull through. Left hand. There's still so many stitches. I don't remember how I did it for that other friend. But I do know I made a lid for him, but I don't remember how I attached it. Because I don't think I knew of box stitches when I did that. Well, I definitely didn't have the punches either. That I know for sure. Okay. Holy shit. I did not expect it. Oh god. That is a really tough. I can't believe either, Sneak, but I want to finish this. Normally I stop. Last time I went half an hour over, now we're at like an hour and 20 minutes. I thought it would be an hour and 30 minutes. Now I'm scared it might be 2 hours. But I genuinely just want to be done with this and then continue on to embroidery. God. This is truly I was like, oh yeah, this will probably not be a tough part. It is the tough part. We are almost there. Well, let's say we are now, when we started, this was 50%, so this is 25, so that would mean calculate the quick maths, 60% there or something. 50 stitches. Please work with me. Good enough. The indomitable human spirit. I won't quit until this shit is done. Good news, I don't have to follow that again. And if I'm at the other one, I think it will go a bit faster. Because I don't need to go back every time to make the stitches. Almost. Hopefully an easier one like this. Welcome back, Soap. Absolute gamer, true. We are at like 62.5%. I hope to reach 75% soon. But the stitches will be finished. I swear. Almost not needing to do back stitches. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, almost there. Okay, that went way out. Oh, Persona is saying, "Oh, are you still here?" Let's put this. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll put our break on back. I do love Heartbreak too. Persona has so many good music. Good musical numbers. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. One final backstitch. And then, I hopefully don't need to do that for all these stitches. Because I can just skip some and rush to the end. So the funny thing is right now, because I have been putting on so much Persona music, I'm getting them also recommended now. You just have a fun. That's amazing. Persona is just so good for music. I don't know why. Okay, so it's sort of done. So it's sort of a twist cap now. Oh yeah, it works too. But now I need to cover all these stitches really quick. Real quick stitches, quick stitches. Quick stitches, I swear. Holy, I'm bending so much. Okay, now I can just go in year, out year, out year, in year, out here, in year. Wait, what? Well, good news. If it can take a beating while it's being assembled, I think it can take a beating while it's, you know, being used. I don't know in which dice game you would play that requires you to actively hammer onto your dice cup. I presume Yahtzee. But it can withstand it, probably. And this dice cup is gonna be ready for some like heavy Yahtzee games. I know, right? I mean, it does look like a buckler or one of those shields with leather on it. Honestly, it just looks like a lid to me of a barrel, because that was what I was going for. I do wonder. I don't know if he knows that I'm making this for him and what his impression will be, expression for. Yeah, what he will think it is. This is hell above that. Pacer and buckler, let's go. That's indeed a way to look at it. Final part, I did too much already, so this should be easier. Help, not if I miss the hole, but using my own hands as leverage is also insane. If this was mine, right? I would put dice in it and throw it across my room, see if they still stay in it. Because after this, I would want to like test it if it was gazillion S AF. I think I missed the stage, but it's fine. Ooh, okay. Oh, hell yeah! Nanako's, what's it called? Nanako's Palace. Ooh. I love this one so much. You know what I hate though from Nanako's Palace? That every time you're in combat, this music like disappears and you hear baby 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 come on. Like you hear the battle music. It's so annoying when you're just going through it and like I love this music. Lack of Junes, I can't believe there's no Junes in heaven. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Such distance. There should be a Junes in heaven. I can't believe there wasn't there. They should broaden their scope. Send Josuke there. Okay, 75% against. My thumb is really begging for the end. So I have to do it by pliers. That will be funny. I still love like the persona, the Persona anime for Persona 4 is just straight up comedy. They made him just an oblivious like comic, and I do love that. They did drop the ball with Persona 5 though, being way more serious and stuff. But God, Persona 4 was so funny.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind.
Okay, we're officially over like the halfway of the circle, so we just need to backtrack, and we're done. It should be easier because I already did a few stitches, so just filling these stitch holes and then ending probably there or something. That is such a thick place of stitches, it's insane. It went through pretty smooth, I guess.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind.
Ooh. Almost lost the needle.
Those long days passing by from the twilight, late summer, they slowly fade away.
The letter will fill before stitches. I am certain of this.
With my eyes closed, those long days passing by from the twilight, late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding way through the favorite tune, filling me with the
How can I have such a nice dice cup? Why is the mine so not as fancy? One day I will mayhaps make my own, which will be way the fuck less intensive as this.
my mind out of those memories. Now time
Oh,
to tell them,
my grip.
take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing doubts from
Holy.
those long days passing by from the
Oh no.
late summer,
We're going to the
they fade away. Finding way through the favorite
please just exit and dig out. Ah, fuck off, that's fine.
those long days passing by from the
Yeah.
like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding way through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my
Okay.
dream.
It's fine.
Still music keeps on
just need to probably end this piece of string. Phew. Oh, Fofa, by the way, did you know, apparently, I just found out, but the Rainbow Six Siege, I don't know if you know that game, has a crossover with Splinter Cell and Metal Gear, where Snake is a operator in it. I did not know this, and now I don't want to download Siege again, because goddamn, this game is so fucking big. I don't want to get into a competitive shooter again. The game, last time I like deleted it, I think on my old PC was like bigger than like 100 gig, maybe 160 gig. I'm not gonna reinstall that. I have no. Well, actually, I could reinstall it on a certain PC that I have laying around, because that one has 2 terabytes of memory. But I'm not gonna play a shooter on a handheld. Oh, and I definitely don't want to log in into Ubisoft again. I forgot about it. Waiting. They are so tired. Soon they can take a break. I am not even using my left and my right hand stun anymore to like set the needle in position, because it is. If I am very intensive with like crafts on my right hand, my joint starts to hurt, and currently it's aching. So I am not using it anymore. I'm trying to use it as much by just clamping, by using the rest of my hand. I am also gonna start ending this stitch because I'm not gonna have a lot of thread left. So I need one more piece of thread and then we're completely done. So completely done between brackets. There's one thing I could still do. Yeah. Like my hands and mind are like bones, but my... That was a bad step. I set myself here, yeah. Increase the step counter. I can just do this, right? Oh yeah. 37? Damn. Also, don't mind the bird screech of me getting stabbed. Okay, I want to go down here. I don't want to. Okay, sure, it's going to do that. 37 times. I do want to burn it, but the felt will burn together with it, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to try to push it down so it's not visible. And if it ever becomes visible, just cut it. And just cut it over the top. Yeah, I think that's good. Nobody sees it. I will tie a knot. Come from the bottom. And then continue stitching here. Yeah, that's my plan. Almost there. God, I'm hungry. think 2 is fine. 2 circles. Right. Last Persona song. This will be hopefully done by the end of this video. Before even. Just for you, Fulf __. Your final Jose. Indeed a great song, especially since I hope to be done before this ends. The snares are really good too. Okay, I can do it. Angle this. Somewhere here. That was not where I wanted to come out. That's good enough. Oh yeah. Damn it! 2 bots banned in Steam. Okay. So good. It is really good. My plans is eventually having my own music when I can afford fully loops and make some either math rock or some lo-fi to put in the background. That would be indeed very, very cool, thank you. But I feel like that's a far future because currently I'm also needing to do some overlays, and the overlays are very slow. I need to finish some school things, and then probably find some work, and then rent a place, apartment, so I can do even more stuff. Thank you, sir. Meanwhile, we will just have my low budget streams with mainly me making everything basically. But it's fun, honestly, doing everything myself, because I learn skills and that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah, may have some more leather working tools, especially in all or bean or whatever it's called. I think it's all in English. But don't worry, I have friends that will fund me with leatherworking, not with the money for leatherworking tools on my birthday and that kind of stuff. Fluffa underscore. More fluffa underscore. Leather sewing needles weren't that expensive. Like all my leather tools, I think weren't that expensive. Tiggy underscore. Okay, I need to. Oh, I can actually go here. We need to give my thumb a prosthetic. Wait, oh, 3 underscores. It just gets longer. God damn, I just noticed. It will be funny that Fofa then can't make alternate accounts with underscores because they're all taken by the needles. One for each generation. One for each dice code. Ooh, almost. I can see an end. I can see an end, boys and girls. If she says that for each generation, then is it the grandma then that says that? For each generation an underscore. I am the. Well, if I say that, maybe I'm boxing myself, so maybe I shouldn't say that. But I basically have the same name as my grandfather, my father, and my grandfather's father. So I'm like third? No, fourth in the generation. Yeah, fourth. I'm the fourth person in my generation with these names, legal names. Which was pretty funny when we had to go to some countries. Sure. I am in a friend's phone as the fourth, my name and then the fourth behind it. Which is pretty funny. But I'm not a sir. We don't even have a family weapon. So... yeah. Yeah, so when we went to America, we got stopped by security. My grandfather and father loved to tell that. We got stopped by security, and they all took like a look at our passports, and then kept them together because they had never seen repeated names for the same name for 3 different people, being grandfather, father, and grandchild. So they had to get all their colleagues and show it around, and it was pretty funny. But as an angsty 16-year-old child, I was like, his attention I do not appreciate. I think I was 16 at the time. Come on. Ooh. Almost there. You can see it. You can even count the individual stitches that I have to do on a single hand, I think. I hope. I'm not thinking straight. No, I should have done more. I already did it, so it doesn't matter, it's boxed, so instead of that. Ooh. I wish I had a different tool, because these are all very tight stitches, and there is a tool that can make them where you can set the amount of teeth yourself, so you can make the stitches wider, and I think that would also look good in certain aspects. But yeah, unofficially I am the fourth. Officially I just have the same name. But I am the fourth in a generation. Because they mainly it was like they did it for the firstborn son in the family, which is very interesting. I don't know if I would continue this tradition. First of all, I wouldn't even know if I'm gonna get children, so I don't know if I'm gonna continue that tradition. Point. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches. 5 stitches and then done. Oh, that's pretty funny though. To me, you're called after a not substance. You're something that I use very often. Ooh, God. Okay, that's your mom. That's pretty funny. I think that is something with girls a lot, genuinely, because the girls that I talked to, when they had the names for boys picked out, most of them were names that were, I think they just thought, well, one thought it was cool sounding and the other did too. For one, I looked up what the meaning was and was like a Viking person. And I was like, did you know there was a Viking person? And she was like, no. So, did you think, is he named Ghost? Is that it? No, but I don't think it's often with girls that they name them to cool sounding characters at least. Wow. So Oh, okay. So there is in which Call of Duty? Because I've only played. I don't know if I've played the original Call of Duty Black Ops, but I did play the other Black Ops 2. And I had, I think, Black Ops 3 at some point, but I'm not certain. Damn it, I didn't make it before the song changed. God damn it, it's 6 hours over. Confession secret, let's go. Oh, Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't played. I was more of a Battlefield guy than. Thank God, sadly. I did play a lot of Black Ops 2 Zombies. Ah! Ah! Okay. That was actually a lot of blood. Okay. It was like 2 final stitches. I'm not allowed to show blood on screen, right? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not that bad. It's a pinprick, but it is bleeding a bit. So I don't want to get blood on this. But getting it's a very sharp needle, so it just pricks. But yeah, 38 stabs. Not using my thumbs is kinda. I could, but I think it almost stopped. As long as I don't use the. Fuck it, it's fine. It's fine, still fine, still fine. I don't think I'm even gonna use a Oh, that will be insane. I think I will bleed way more if I do that. Yeah, I also only played. No wait, yeah, I think I only played Black Ops 2 Zombies. I don't remember playing Black Ops Zombie. Yeah, I didn't play the original. I remember because the original was like Nazi zombies, I think. But I'm not certain. And the one after that. I agree too. I agree. Well, now I can actually properly say blood, sweat, and tears haven't gone into it yet. Someone make me don't. I remember playing so much on. I eventually did get Nuketown for. Why you bring that up now, Floffa? Why? Oh, that's why. Damn you, Floffa. Alright, there's something. Will Floffa just jump to his doom so he can just haunt people? Floffa using the Okay, that's the last stitch. After this, I just need to do a repeat stitch to make sure it will never come loose. And then we're done. Then we're officially done. and I can start on ending stream. That was a bad stab though. First time that I actually broke skin properly with blood. During this whole stream, which is impressive. I mean, it's all just aesthetics at this point. So if I just cut this off and then just push it through, it should hold for years to come. And if I now the heat was awfully fun. Innocent and helpful. I remember someone laughing so much their ribs hurt, and I wonder why. Also, it's done. It's actually done. I don't know if it's clear what's supposed to be. My ribs hurt. It's officially done. I could maybe stitch this even and then have this friction fit, but I don't know. It's finally done. I'm finally free. So one more thing, of course, is drop some dice in it and rattle it around for some ASMR. One more. That's enough for Yahtzee. So classic would be just close this up and then you can oh true, thank you. I am not gonna hammer my dice, Wolf. That's decent. Damn it. Alright. Two high fives. Hammer the dice cup durability. Honestly, it is pretty strong though. It is generally high quality, I think. 5 big booms. I'm not gonna explode my dice cup. I did want to see the capacity of it. No! But alright, I thank you all for being here. Let's put let's go back here. Put this on, put a bit softer, and then I thank you all for staying here. No worries. I can show what I worked on because the overlay is pretty neat. Because Profa saw it already. I created this. I created a small reference section for the final for next time, and I drawn it a bit because I thought that would be done way earlier. So I have a reference now. I still need to the person that drew this for me, his signature is in the drawing itself, but I will link his VGen to next time. But yeah, I created that and was like, I'm probably done today and can start on that. I did not. So you expect pictures for the Discord. I will put in a picture of the finished dice cup with the lid. and it's way more stable inside it too. And poor Frogov carrying through it all, going through the whole dice cup. May he finally rest, just like my goddamn fingers. I thank you all for being here. Thank you for being here, Neon, Fluffa, Soap, Schnee, maybe in the background, Duck. Fluffa __ did so well. And my thumb is also giving up. It wants some break. Thank you all for being here. It was really fun, and I'm finally done with this. Whew. 07 Froffa. 07 Froffa __. Check out. But I thank you all for being here, truly. It was really fun. Sorry that it took longer than I expected. I went 2 hours and 10 minutes overtime that I normally do. I will end the stream here, and I can of course rate someone. I don't know who's online. Is Neon streaming? Is Neon streaming? Faster than we can make it. W Discord game. Okay. I will then just end stream here, and I just thank you for being here. If you join me next week, I'll be starting on that cute embroidery. Oh yeah, I'll see you guys on Nia's stream, and I'll put on my ending stream. Because I'm going definitely to bed. After eating, of course. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow during the stream. Good night.